Welcome to West Caldwell High School. Today you've got your Warriors against the Bunker Hill Bears. Just a couple of things to talk about here. Just a reminder for our JV boys basketball game tonight in the Northwestern Foothills 2A. Our rules will be the following. We'll be doing two 20-minute halves. It will be a running clock. The clock will only stop for timeouts in the first half and will only stop for timeouts in the second half until the last 2 minutes of the game. When we get into the last 2 minutes of the game, it'll be what you're used to seeing, where the ball will stop when it goes out of bounds. It'll stop whenever there are free throw attempts, and it'll still stop when there are timeouts. We'll also have an official mask break after the 13-minute mark of the first half and the 6-minute mark of the first half, and then we'll do the same thing again in the second half. We'll have a 5-minute overtime if we do, or excuse me, a 5-minute halftime when we go to half, and then our JVs will not play in overtime. So if we are tied at the end of regulation, we will not play overtime. The game will end in a tie. So as you see the teams warming up out here, for your Warriors, we have number 10, Jace Bumgarner, number 24, Tristan Harper, number 5, Chris Gibbs, number 11, Bryce Horton, number 12, Carson McMasters, number 14, Blake McAlay, number 30, Nigel Ransby, number 21, Aiden Bollinger, and number 34, Joe Davis. For the visiting Bears of Bunker Hill, we've got number 20, Caden Bullock, number 10, Elijah Boston, number 24, Devin Bryce, number 40, Gavin Carpenter, number 50, Braden Fox, number 44, Graham Holler, number 11, Riley Killian, number 34, Xavier McLeod, number 32, Walter McGill, number 30, Reddick Robinson, number 42, Oakley Watts, and number 22, Santonio TJ Young. So we're about a minute and a half from live action here, JV boys basketball from West Caldwell. We'll be back in 1 minute. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School, live JV boys basketball action. One of our new rules this year also, due to COVID, is we do not do a jump ball. We will start with the visiting team with possession, and then we will alternate possession from there for the rest of the game, in case you're wondering why we weren't going to do a jump ball. So we'll start with the Bears on offense. So as we look out on the floor, starting for the Warriors, number 10, Jace Bumgarner, number 24, Tristan Harper, number 30, Nigel Ransby, number 5, Chris Gibbs, and number 11, Bryce Horton. There's whistle, and we're ready for live action. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds against the Warriors' man-to-man defense. Pressure by the Warriors. Bunker Hill takes it to the basket and draws a foul. Foul's on number 24, Tristan Harper. That's his first. Bunker Hill go to the free throw line for 2 shots. Carson McMaster's checking into the game for Chris Gibbs. On the line for Bunker Hill, number 24, Devin Bryce. This is the first one, but he'll get a second one since it was a 2-shot foul. This is the second one. Back for the rebound. Bunker Hill comes up with the rebound, but called for a double dribble. It'll go over to the Warriors. Bumgarner taking the ball out of bounds. Bunker Hill coming out in a press. Warriors look to get it down the floor. Bunker Hill gains possession, brings it back on offense. Drive to the basket. Fight for the rebound. Horton comes out, pushes it up the floor on the right wing. Gets it up top to Bumgarner. Swings it over to Harper. Harper for 3. And it's good. 3-pointer for Tristan Harper. Bunker Hill back on offense against the Warriors man. Ransby with the steal. He'll take it to the basket. Tough luck there. Quick rebound and outlet for Bunker Hill. Back to the basket for Bunker Hill. Miss. Offensive rebound. Got a foul against the Warriors. It's against number 10, Jace Bumgarner. That'll put Bunker Hill on the line for 2 free throws. Number 34, Xavier McCleve, will be shooting 1 in the bunch. This is the first free throw. Got 17 minutes and 21 seconds to go here in the first half as the clock continues to run. This is the second one. Fight for the rebound. Bumgarner comes out with it. Gets it to Horton. Horton brings it down the right wing. Gets it to Bumgarner. He swings it to Horton. Horton has it down in the left corner. Gets it inside to McMaster's. Kick out. Get it up top. Bumgarner going to set the offense. And now they'll set it again with Horton. Horton. Harper for 3. Off the mark. Rebound for Bunker Hill. After a pressure by McMaster's. Bunker Hill pushes it up the floor. Gets it in the lane. Takes a shot. Miss. Rebound by Bumgarner. Gets it out quick to Ransby. Ransby goes to the basket. Takes it hard. Gibbs checks back in for McMaster's. It'll be West Caldwell basketball underneath the goal. McAlay checking in for the Warriors. Bryce Horton leads the game. Harper taking the ball out of bounds. Gets it into Bumgarner. Up to Gibbs. Back to Harper for 3. It's good. 3-pointer. Foul's on number 30, Nigel Ransby for the Warriors. That's the team foul number 3 for the Warriors. Bunker Hill ball underneath. They'll look to get it in bounds. Once again, against the Warriors man-to-man. Tough pass. Goes out of bounds. Turned over to West Caldwell. With around 15 minutes to go here in the first half. Ransby has the ball up top. Gets it over to Harper. Harper for a 3. And it's good again. That's the third 3-pointer for Tristan Harper. And we're going to have a timeout by Bunker Hill. 30-second timeout for Bunker Hill, as the Warriors have quickly gotten on top here in the first 5 minutes of the game. Just want to say thanks to our varsity and JV cheerleaders here tonight for the game. Gerald Dooley, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Laney Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Braswell, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Leona Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Lell, Lexi Vines, Megan Blanton, Cassie Good, Ava Hubbard, Talia Moore, and Amaris Pena. Back to live action here. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball in bounds against the Warriors man-to-man. They'll bring it into the front court. Look to get an offense. Got a kick out for a three-point attempt for Bunker Hill. Off the mark. Fight for the rebound. Steal by Bumgarner. Tough luck there. Loses it out of bounds, but good hustle. Warriors will stay in their man-to-man defense here. Ransby on the ball with some pressure. Now Harper on the ball. Skip pass. Bunker Hill looks to get it inside. Brings it back around the top of the key. Back over to the near wing. Drive. Offensive rebound for Bunker Hill. They kick it out. Another kick out. Three-point attempt. Basket is no good, but there is a whistle. Foul is called on the Warriors. Number 14, Blake McAlay. And that'll put Bunker Hill on the line for 3 free throws. First free throw is good. Gets Bunker Hill on the board. Second free throw is good. And they only gave him 2 shots. Steal by Bunker Hill. They take it to the basket. Got a miss. Offensive rebound. Putback is good. And they draw a foul. Basket's on number 24 for the Warriors. Tristan Harper. 34, Xavier McCleve with the N1 attempt. Free throws off. Scramble for the rebound. Bunker Hill comes out with the offensive rebound. They'll look to set it back up. McCleve drives to the basket. Draws another foul. Foul's on number 5, Chris Gibbs for the Warriors. That'll send McCleve back to the line for 2 free throws again. First free throw is up and good. Second free throw is also good. Warriors open on a 9-0 run. Bunker Hill's come back with a 6-0 run. And we've got a timeout, a mass timeout. We are under 13 minutes to go here in the first half with 12:20. So welcome back to live action here at West Caldwell High School. In the first half, West Caldwell 9, Bunker Hill 6. They'll look to get it in bounds against the pressure. Bunker Hill. West Caldwell called for a double dribble. That'll turn it back over to Bunker Hill. Down on the far baseline. Bunker Hill gets the ball inbounds. They'll look to take it to the lane. Little floater. Gibbs with the rebound. Warriors look to get the ball out and push it down through the offensive end. Ransby has the ball up top. Gets it back to Horton here on the near side. Into the lane to Gibbs. Looks underneath. Ball will go back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill gets it inbounds quickly. Looks to get it to the front court. Three-point attempt for Bunker Hill is no good. Gibbs with another rebound. Horton looks to push it back down the floor. Gets it down to Ransby. Ransby for three. Good. Three-pointer. Now to Ransby. Bunker Hill gets the ball inside. Draws the foul. Foul appears to be on number 11, Bryce Horton. That's the 7th team foul on the Warriors. That puts Bunker Hill into 1-1 with 11 minutes to go here in the first half. Free throw up, no good. Gibbs with the rebound. Warriors will look to get it out again real quick. Horton brings it in the front court. Dribbles in the lane, kicks out to Ransby for another three, and it's good. Warriors with 5 3-pointers here so far in the first half. And a steal by Ransby. He'll look to bring it back the other way. Brings it back out front, swings it to Bumgarner. Bumgarner looks to get it down to Gibbs. Scramble for the basketball. And the foul is called on Gibbs. It is the 8th team foul against the Warriors, so we'll come down to the Bunker Hill end and shoot a 1-1 once again. With 9 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the first half. Free throws off the mark, rebounded by McAlay, and they'll bring it into the front court. Bunker Hill in a man-to-man here in the half court. Warriors will look to get into an offense. Ransby has the ball, and we've got a timeout. Timeout for the Warriors, and it'll be a 30-second timeout. Once again, that was our Warrior cheerleaders. As we come back to live action here, we've got 9 minutes to go in the first half. Warriors inbound the ball. Bunker Hill in their man-to-man. Warriors will look to get into an offense against that man-to-man. Bumgarner with the ball up top. Gets it over to Ramsey on the near wing. McAlay at the free throw line. Tries to make a move. He's cut off and called for a walk. It'll go back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill inbounds the ball. Looks to bring it into the front court. Warriors now in a zone. And so Bunker Hill will look to get something against the zone. Drive on the baseline. Shots missed. Got the offensive rebound. He looks for the kick out. 3-point attempt for Bunker Hill. That's off the mark. Another offensive rebound. Back up. And Horton comes out with the rebound. Looks to kick ahead to Ransby. Ransby stuck underneath and draws the foul. Foul's on number 10 for Bunker Hill. That's Elijah Boston. And that'll be their team's first. currently on the floor for the Warriors: Bumgarner, McMasters, Ransby, Horton, and Gibbs. Warriors get the ball in bounds. Gibbs goes up and scores the basket and draws the foul. Basket is good for Gibbs. He'll go to the free throw line for a free throw attempt. And the foul was on number 30 for Bunker Hill, Reddick Robinson. Gibbs with free throws, rattles off. Bumgarner hustles, grabs the rebound, looks to get it out front. Does get it out front to Ransby. He kicks it over to Bumgarner. Bumgarner for three. Slightly off mark. All goes out of bounds off the rebound, and it'll belong to Bunker Hill. We've got 6 minutes and 40 seconds to go here in the first half. Warriors in their zone. Bunker Hill kicks it around and gets a three-pointer. Warriors look to quickly get it in bounds. Turnover. It'll go back to Bunker Hill under the basket. They look to get it in bounds against the Warrior zone. Bunker Hill gets it out front. And we've got an over and back call. Over and back call. It'll go back to the Warriors. Carson McMasters taking the ball out of bounds and gets it into Bryce Horton. He looks to the bench for offensive call. Get it inside to Gibbs. Gibbs looks to take it up. Scramble on the floor. And we got a jump ball. Alternate possession will belong to the Warriors. Checking into the game for the Warriors, number 21, Aiden Bollinger. Seeing his first action. And we'll have a face mask timeout. So this is an official timeout. Just a quick reminder, coming up in 5.5 minutes, we'll be at halftime. Halftime will be 5 minutes, so if you leave us, just be ready to come back quickly as we'll get ready to be into the second half. Tonight we do have action, 2 more games for you. About 15 or 20 minutes once the JV boys game is over. We'll be having varsity girls action tonight. And then another 15 or 20 minutes after that's over, we'll be having varsity boys action. All right, we're back to live action. The Warrior basketball. Quick inbounds to Gibbs. He goes up. Bollinger with the rebound, goes back up. Finally, Bunker Hill comes out. They'll push it back on the offense. They'll swing it around, and again, Warriors will set up in a zone. Bunker Hill looking to work the ball around the perimeter. Takes the baseline. And the Warriors are called for a foul. Foul's on number 5, Chris Gibbs. Blake McAlay, number 14, checks back into the game for the Warriors. Gibbs checks out. The Bears at the line, shooting 1-1. Free throw is off. Long rebound. Bumgarner comes up with a rebound. Looks to get it down the floor. Bunker Hill comes back up with it, pushes it back on offense, takes it to the basket, scores 2. That's the Warriors lead back to 6. And against the pressure, Warriors will call timeout. 30-second timeout for the Warriors, so this will be a quick timeout. Coaches talking with both of their teams. Timeout brought to you by our cheerleaders. We'll be back to live action here with 4:06 to go in the first half. Warriors inbound the ball. Bunker Hill comes out of the timeout in man-to-man defense. Horton drives down the right-hand side of the lane and draws the foul. Foul's on number 24 for Bunker Hill. That's Devin Bryce. That's the third team foul on the Bears. And the Warriors take it out of bounds. Bumgarner looks to get the ball in bounds. Gets it out front to Harper, who's checked back in the game. He looks to set the offense. Horton takes a three-point attempt. Rattles off. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll bring it back the other way. Look ahead. They drive to the basket. And he scores on the attempt. Bunker Hill scores, gets back into the press once again. Ball to Harper in the middle of the floor. He'll take to the basket and he'll score two. 2-point basket by Tristan Harper. Bunker Hill quickly gets it back down the floor. Shot in the middle of the lane. Rebound by McAlay. Look ahead to Ransby. He'll go up. He's contested. Rebound by Bunker Hill, bringing it back the other way. They'll go to the basket. And he scores two. Action beginning to get up and down the floor. Harper has the ball, gets it over to Ransby. He'll look to get it in the middle of the floor. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll go back over to Bunker Hill with 2:20 to go in the first half. Your Warriors lead 19-15. So Bunker Hill brings the ball up the court against the Warriors, against their zone. They swing it around, look to get it in the post. Shot is missed by 44, gets his rebound. Misses again, rebound by Bumgarner. Harper has the ball in the middle of the floor, looks to get it up the floor to Horton. He swings it down to Ransby in the corner. Ransby for three. Rattles out. Rebound by the Bears. They'll bring it back on offense. They look to get it in the lane. Shot goes up. It's missed. Offensive rebound. Put back. Count the basket. Fouls against Masters. That's his first. Bunker Hill closed within two. And they'll go to the line for a free throw. We've got 1:15 left to go here in the first half. Free throw is off. Scramble for the rebound. Bumgarner comes up with the rebound. Warriors push it back down the floor. Harper gets it over to Ransby. Down to Horton in the corner. Horton for three. It's good. Three-pointer for the Warriors. Bryce Horton pushes the lead back out to 5 for the Warriors. We're under a minute to go here in the first half. Bunker Hill gets into the lane. Gets the offensive rebound. Goes up again. He misses. Got a whistle on the play. Foul is on Masters. That'll put Bunker Hill on the line for two. With 43 seconds to go in the first half. First free throw was good. Second free throw's off. Rebound for the Warriors. Horton brings it in the front court. Gets it over to Bumgarner. Warriors set up an offense. Ball to Harper. Back to Bumgarner. Horton has the ball. Reach in by Bunker Hill. Fouls on number 24. Devin Bryce. As the clock runs here, we're down to 10 seconds left. Balls to Harper. He takes a look inside with 6 seconds on the clock. 5 seconds. Horton going to take the three-pointer. It rattles out at the buzzer. So your score at the end of the first half, West Caldwell leading Bunker Hill 22-18. We'll now draw your attention to midcourt for a halftime dance by our West Caldwell cheerleading squad. It's going down, and I'm heading to you. You better move, you better dance. Let's make it right. You won't let her, I'll be the one. You won't get it. And that was your West Caldwell varsity and JV cheerleaders. So once again, here at halftime, our Warriors are on top, 22-18, and we'll return to live action in about 4 minutes. All right, we're back to live action here at West Caldwell High School. JV boys basketball. As we get ready to go to the second half, your Warriors are up 22-18, 4-point lead. It's a good first half for the Warriors. Made quite a few three-pointers, and here we go. Due to alternating possession, Bunker Hill will get the ball inbounds against the Warriors zone, and we're in the second half action here. Bunker Hill on the far side of the floor kicks it out to the near side. Look to get it down low. They'll go up with the shot. Basket's good from down in the post. Warriors work the ball against the Bears press and look to get it down floor. Ball is knocked out of bounds. It will still belong to West Caldwell. Harper will take the ball out of bounds for the Warriors. Gets it inbounds to Bumgarner on the near side of the floor. Up top to Ransby. Back to Harper. Harper for three. And it's good. Three-pointer for Tristan Harper. Moves the Warrior lead back out to 5 here. A minute into the second half. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball. Dribble drive on the baseline. Scramble. Bears come up with it. And banks it in for 2. Warriors working against the press. McAlay has the ball in the front court. Gets it to Ransby. And he'll set up against the Bunker Hill. Looks like a 1-2-2 zone. Swing it around to Harper again. Looks like that shot might have been partially blocked. Bumgarner hustles back down the floor and gets the steal. They'll bring it back the other way. Orton gets the ball. They'll get it down in the corner to Harper. Down low to McAlay. He looks to go up. And after a little scramble, looks like the Bears stepped on the end line, so that'll still be Warrior basketball. McMasters checks into the game for Ransby. Currently for the Warriors on the floor here in the second half, we've got Harper, Bumgarner, McAlay, Horton, and McAlay with the little turnaround hook shot for 2. And McMasters is on the floor. So that's our 5 on the floor for the Warriors right now. Bunker Hill look to set up against the Warrior zone. Ball back on top. On the far wing. Back up top again. Got it down on the line. Scramble after the shot. Ball knocked out of bounds off the Warriors. Back to the Bears. Bears looking to inbounds again. Right back to the inbounder. He goes up, makes the basket. Warriors look to bring the ball up the floor against the Bunker Hill press again. Horton has the ball, gets it into the front court. Horton gets it off, drops it off to McAlay. What a play by Horton on the drive to McAlay. Good for 2. Bunker Hill goes up with the shot in the lane. Whistle on the play. Fouls on number 14, Blake McAlay. That'll put the Bears on the line for 2 free throws. First free throw is good for the Bears. Ransby checks back in the game. And Masters checks out. Second free throw, also good. Warriors inbound the ball. Bunker Hill stays in their press. Warriors get it in the middle of the floor. Horton has it, looks to set it up. Gets it inside to McAlay again. Ball off the front rim. Bumgarner knocks it out of bounds. It'll remain Bear basketball with 15 minutes to go here in the second half. Warriors stay in the zone. Bunker Hill gets the ball down on the baseline. Takes a jumper, rebound by McAlay. Ransby looks to push it down the floor again to Bumgarner. Back out front to Ransby. He'll set up the offense again. Ball up top to Harper. He'll take the three. Off the mark. Rebound, offensive rebound by Bumgarner. He'll look to put the ball up. And the ball ends up in McAlay's hands. 4-2. Bunker Hill pushes the ball quickly down the floor. Drives down on the right side of the lane. Scramble, and we've got a jump ball. It'll be Warrior basketball on the alternating possession. And we've got a timeout on the floor. Once again, we want to give a shout out to our cheerleaders, varsity team, Jerry O'Dula, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Laney Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Braswell, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Iona Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Leo and Lexi Vines, JV team, Megan Blanton, Cassie Good, Ava Hubbard, Talia Mull, and Amarius Pena. Thanks, cheerleaders. All right, back to live action here. JV boys basketball. After the timeout, it'll belong to the Warriors. Bumgarner will be throwing the ball inbounds. He'll get it into Ransby against the press here. They get it in the middle of the floor to Harper. That's where you want to get it. Scramble over for the basketball. Here's Bunker Hill came up with the ball, but then it's called for the travel, so it'll still belong to the Warriors. Bumgarner get the ball inbounds to Horton against the Bunker Hill man-to-man. Ransby dishes the ball off to Gibbs. He puts it up and scores and draws the foul. Foul's on number 30 for Bunker Hill, Reddick Robinson. Gibbs scores the basket and will go to the line for a free throw. Free throw a little short, and that'll give the ball back to Bunker Hill with 13 minutes to go in the ball game. Bunker Hill gets it down the floor quickly. Harper gets his leg out. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll still belong to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds quickly. Drives the baseline. Cut off. Has to kick it back out. Back to the far wing. Back up top. Over to the near wing. Looking down to the baseline. They get into the high post. He dribbles across the lane. Once again, kicks it over to the near wing. Back into the post. He dribbles back across the lane. Kick out for three. Ball's off the back of the rim. Rebound. Offensive rebound for Bunker Hill. Called for a travel. Ball back to the Warriors. Bumgarner will look to inbounds against the Bunker Hill press. Gets it into Horton. Horton quickly looks to get in front court. Gets it in the middle of the court. Breaks the press. Looks to set up the offense against the Bunker Hill man-to-man. A 3-second call against the Warriors. We'll give it back to the Bears. Ball quickly inbound. Bunker Hill gets it into the front court. Drop off. Opportunity. And makes the 2-point basket for Bunker Hill. Warriors quickly get it in bounds. Look to get it down the floor. Turnover. Bunker Hill gets into the lane. Missed shot. Rebound by Harper. He looks to push it down the floor to Gibbs. Gibbs makes the catch. Goes up. Scores the basket for the Warriors. And draws the foul. Foul's on number 11. Aiden Killian for Bunker Hill. It was a great look ahead for the basket by Harper. And Gibbs makes the free throw. Substitution for the Bears. Bunker Hill get the ball inbounds. Brings it into the front court. Against the Warriors' zone. 3-point attempt for Bunker Hill. Off the mark. Rebound by Bumgarner. He gets tied up. Jump ball is called, but it'll still belong to the Warriors. Correction. Alternating possession. Gonna belong to the Bears. We are under 10 minutes to go in the game. Bears look to get it in bounds. Down in the corner. 3-point attempt. Off the mark. Rebound by Harper. He brings it into the front court. It'll be turned back over to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill brings down against the Warriors' zone. They'll look to swing it around the perimeter. Look to get it inside. And they score. 2-point basket for Bunker Hill. Cuts the West Caldwell League back to 6. 3-point attempt is off the mark. Looks like we got a foul underneath. Foul is on Bunker Hill. Number 50, Braden Fox. Ball will stay with the Warriors. Blake McAlay checking into the game for the Warriors. For Nigel Ransby. Warriors look to get the ball in bounds. Turnover on the inbounds. Bunker Hill gets the ball out quick. Scores a layup at the other end. Warriors get it in bounds quick. Harper brings it into the front court. They'll leave him open for three. A little bit long. Rebound by Horton, and he makes the basket off the offensive rebound. 2 points for Bryce Horton. Action quickly up and down the floor. Horton goes for the steal. Bunker Hill gets in the lane, makes the floater. Horton with the ball, gets it over to Harper, down to McAlay. He'll look to shoot the little baseline jumper. Scramble for the rebound on the other side. It'll still belong to West Caldwell. On the inbounds, ball goes back to Harper. Takes the 3-point attempt. Jump ball on the rebound. And that'll still belong to the Warriors as well. With 7 minutes and 18 seconds left here to go in the game. McAlay cuts down the lane on the inbounds. Ball's a little strong. Gibbs gets the rebound, goes back up, draws another foul. Gibbs working hard underneath for the Warriors. Foul's on number 14 for Bunker Hill. Gibbs with the first free throw. Off the mark. He'll get a second one now. Correction, fouls on number 24, Devin Bryce for Bunker Hill. Gibbs with the second free throw. He makes it. And we've got a full timeout for Bunker Hill. That was your Warrior cheerleaders. Here we are for a game reset. So with 6 minutes and 34 seconds left to go here in the game, West Caldwell up 39-34. Foul situation currently. Bunker Hill with 4 team fouls here in the second half, and the Warriors with only 1. So out of the timeout, Bunker Hill with the basketball. Warriors still in their zone. On the floor for the Warriors, Ransby, Harper, Bumgarner, McAlay, and McMasters. Baseline jumper for Bunker Hill is missed, but they corral the rebound. They'll drive to the basket. West Caldwell called for the foul. That's going to put Bunker Hill on the line for 2 free throws with 6 minutes to go. First free throw rattles out. He will get a second free throw. Second free throw up. Off the mark. Offensive rebound for Bunker Hill. Shot is blocked. Bumgarner comes out with the ball. Looks ahead to Ransby. Ransby will get it out front to Harper. Harper gets it on the far wing to Bumgarner. Up top to McMasters. Master swings it over to Harper. He looks to get it down low to McAlay. Ball gets away from him. Back the other way for Bunker Hill. Quick push ahead and a basket. Warriors get it in against the Bunker Hill pressure here. And look ahead to Bumgarner. Scramble. McMasters comes out with it. Shoots the three-pointer. Oh, it rattles out. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll look to bring it back the other way. Puts the shot up. Rebound by McAlay. Gets it down to Bumgarner. He'll take the three-pointer, and it's good. Three-pointer's good by Blake Bumgarner. Bunker Hill quickly brings it back down the floor to the baseline. Takes a shot. Another rebound by McAlay. They'll get it to Harper. We've got 4 minutes and 30 seconds left in the ball game. Kick out to McMasters. Harper for another three. It's good. Back-to-back three-pointers for the Warriors. Quickly opens the lead back up to 9 with 4:23 to go, and the Warriors take a timeout. So as we come back here to live action, coming out of the timeout, Warriors up 9 with 4:23 to go here in the ball game. Warriors with 2 team fouls. Bunker Hill Bears with 4 team fouls. Coming out of the timeout for the Warriors, we've got Harper, Horton, McMasters, Gibbs, and Bumgarner on the floor. The Warriors are in a zone. Bunker Hill looked to work it around the perimeter against the zone. Get the ball down the baseline. Looks to get the ball inside. Foul call on McMasters, but that's only the third team foul for the Warriors. So it'll be Bunker Hill ball underneath. Bunker Hill gets it inbound against the Warriors zone. Kick it down to the baseline. They look inside. Back up top. Swinging around to the near wing. Down to the baseline. They drive. Ball's off the mark. Basket's off the market. Rebound by Gibbs. They push it down the floor. Bunker Hill comes up with the steal. Brings it back the other direction on offense. They look to get in the lane. And he dishes it off. And it's good for two. Warriors get the ball inbound against the Bunker Hill press. Collision at midcourt. Foul's on number 30 for Bunker Hill. Reddick Robinson. That'll be the 15th foul for the Bunker Hill. Still belongs to the Warriors. Turnover and basket by Bunker Hill. They close the lead back down to 5. Look ahead, ball goes out of bounds. Ransby checking back in the game for the Warriors with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left. Bunker Hill quickly gets the ball in bounds. Bumgarner looks to make the steal, but he ends up knocking it out of bounds. Ball will still belong to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds. Looking to work against the Warriors zone. Get the ball down on the block. Goes up with the hook. It's missed. Gibbs with the rebound. Harper brings it into the front court. Under 2 minutes to go. Gets the pass to Gibbs. He goes up a little strong. Rebound for Bunker Hill. Back on offense. Foul's on Harper, number 24, Tristan Harper for the Warriors. That'll put Bunker Hill on the line for 2 free throws. With 1:48 to go. Free throws do good. Just a quick reminder, with less than 2 minutes to go, we are running the clock as we normally would. It'll stop on all dead balls and timeouts. Second free throw is good for Bunker Hill. And we've got a 30-second timeout for Bunker Hill. So as we come out of the timeout with 1:48 to go, it'll be Warrior basketball looking to go the length of the court against the Bunker Hill pressure. Ball gets into Horton. He breaks the pressure, gets it into the front court. Warriors will look to set up on offense and slow it down a little bit. Ransby for 3, and it's good. 3-pointer by Nigel Ransby. Bunker Hill gets it back in the lane, goes up. Oh, it rattles out. Rebounder by Harper with 1:20 to go. He'll get it into the front court. Drop it off to Horton. Horton to Bumgarner. Warriors want to make sure against the pressure here they take care of the basketball. 1:10 to go. Harper has the ball. He'll get it out front. Foul on Bunker Hill, number 30. That'll be their 6th team foul. With 1:06 to go, one more foul, and the Warriors will be in the 1-1. Ball inbounded to Harper, and they will foul Harper and put him on the free throw line. Fouls on number 24, Devin Bryce. Tristan Harper will go to the line for the Warriors, shooting 1-1. Free throw off the mark. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll push it down the floor. Ransby steps in the passing lane and knocks it out of bounds. 59 seconds left. Bunker Hill gets the ball in up top. They'll look to work against the Warriors zone. They'll take it to the baseline, drive the basket, score 2. Ransby will work against the pressure. Warriors have been granted a timeout. We'll see who they give the ball to. With 40, as you can see on the clock, 44.8 seconds left. Warriors are in the 1-1. Bunker Hill's committed 17 fouls. Warriors have only committed 3 team fouls. So as we come out of timeout, it will be Warrior basketball. Bunker Hill in their press, down 5 with 44 seconds left. Ball into Harper. He'll get it back to Baumgartner. Turnover by the Warriors. Bunker Hill has the ball. Fouls on number 10, Jace Baumgartner, but that is only the 4th team foul for the Warriors. It'll be Bunker Hill ball underneath. They get it in bounds. Thornton steps in and makes a steal. Gets it to Harper. He'll look to bring it to front court. Gets it to Ransby. Gets it to Baumgartner. Baumgartner gets it back out front. Good job by the Warriors. And they'll draw the foul with 21 seconds left. Foul's on Bunker Hill. Tristan Harper going back to the line. Still shooting 1-1. Harper makes the first free throw. Puts the Warriors up 6. He'll get the second one. And the second free throw is good. That's a big free throw. Makes a 7-point lead for the Warriors with 20 seconds left. Bunker Hill quickly brings the ball in the front court. Looks to get it in the lane. Goes up, takes a shot. Rebound's a little long. Harper with the rebound and gets fouled again. Foul is on number 24, Devin Bryce for Bunker Hill. That appears to be his 5th foul. So with 30 seconds left, Harper is going to the line, shooting another 1-1. First free throw, bounces high off the back of the rim and goes in. That'll give him the second free throw. Second free throw, a little long. Gibbs comes up with the rebound and goes back up and scores for the Warriors. with 6 seconds left. Bunker Hill gets the ball in the lane, goes up for the shot, a little bit long. Gibbs with the rebound, and that'll end the ball game. Final score, your West Caldwell Warriors 53, Bunker Hill Bears 43. Great job by our JV Warriors tonight. Now, we will remind you, we'll have a little bit of time between games. Join us back probably in approximately 10 to 15 minutes. Just keep checking online with us. And we'll be back with you soon for varsity girls action. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School. We are live on the air, getting ready for varsity girls action between the Bunker Hill Lady Bears and your West Caldwell Lady Warriors. We've got about 3 minutes to go here as the teams finish warming up. We'll go ahead and let you know that the starting lineups for tonight for the Bunker Hill Lady Bears, starting at guard will be number 11, Alicia Linebarger. At post, number 14, Faith Eisenhower. At center, number 21, Cameron Bryant. At guard, number 23, Olivia Ellis. And at guard, number 30, Addison Ray. The head coach of the Bunker Hill Lady Bears is Lee Swanson. And for your Lady Warriors, seeing their first action of the year, starting at guard, number 3, Paige Shell. At post, number 5, Alyssa McMasters. At guard, number 10, Jennifer Varsinas. Also at guard, number 12, Cambria Crisp. And at guard, number 24, Lucy Manuel. And our Lady Warriors, the head coach is Stephen McMasters. As we said, the Lady Warriors, this will be their first action of the year. For Bunker Hill, they have opened up with a 3-0 record in conference, as all games this year are conference games. Just a quick reminder as we get ready to tip off tonight's action, your Lady Warriors will be back in action again tomorrow against the Patton Panthers. Tip-off time for that game is 5:30. We'll be on the air at around 5:20 with pregame. All right, so get ready for action here. Just a quick reminder, in varsity action, we play 4 8-minute quarters. The clock does stop on all dead balls and all timeouts and free throws. We just came out of JV action where this year we're working with a running clock. Here in varsity action, we are doing what we normally do. All right, if you're just tuning in, we do not do a jump ball this year. The visiting team automatically receives the ball first, and then it'll be alternating possession for the rest of the game from that point. So as we get started here, we'll open up Bunker Hill with the ball against the Warrior zone. Bunker Hill looks to kick it around the perimeter here. Kick out, steal by Paige Shell. Paige Shell gets it to Lucy Manuel. Shot's a little hard off the back of the basket. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll quickly push it down the floor. Shot by Bunker Hill. Rebound by Cam Crisp for the Warriors, and they'll quickly push it back to the front court. Chris gets it out front to Manuel, and she'll look to start the offense for the Warriors. They get it inside. And we've got a stoppage in play. And it'll be Bunker Hill basketball as they'll bring it into the front court against the Warrior zone. They'll look to swing it around the perimeter. Ray gets into the lane. Offensive rebound, kick out. Another kick out. Shot by Bunker Hill is good. They'll open up the scoring and take an early 2-0 lead. Manuel brings it into the front court. Looks to make the bounce pass into the post to McMasters. Just out of reach, out of bounds. Ball back to Bunker Hill. Screen up top for Bunker Hill to get into the offense. Ball swung around. They'll bring it out front, look again. Ball over to Addie Ray. She looks to take a shot. It's missed. Offensive rebound for Bunker Hill. They take a shot. Another offensive rebound. And we got a jump ball. Jump ball. Ball belongs to the Warriors off the jump ball. Here early in the first quarter with 6:18 to go. Bunker Hill picking up in some man-to-man defense. Manuel calls the offense. Gets the ball in the lane. Reach in on Bunker Hill, number 11. Delisha Lombarder, that's her first. Team's first. Warriors will have the ball out of bounds underneath. Varsini's taking it out of bounds. Bunker Hill in a zone on the inbounds. She looks to get it in underneath. Knocked out of bounds by Bunker Hill. Still belongs to the Warriors. Bunker Hill in the man-to-man off of this inbounds. Steal by Bunker Hill. They'll push it into the front court. Pass ahead to number 11, Delisha Linebarger, and the basket is good. And the foul is on number 24, Lucy Manuel for the Warriors. That's her first, team's first. Linebarger at the line for one. Rattles off. Rebound by Varsinius. Warriors are pushing back into the front court. Manuel on the far side. She'll swing it to Shell, who has the ball on the wing. She gets covered up. She'll look to get rid of the ball. Addie Ray with the steal. Takes it to the basket. Off the mark. Scramble for the rebound. Foul's on Shell for the Warriors. That's her first. Team second. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds. Goes up with a shot. Knocked out of bounds. Off of Bunker Hill. It'll belong to the Warriors. Manuel brings the ball up against the Bunker Hill 1-3-1. She'll take the open three. Just a little strong. Ball back to Bunker Hill. Checking in for the Warriors, number 14, Dakota Teague. Checking out, number 3, Paige Shell. Bunker Hill brings in the front court against the Warriors zone. 3-point basket is good. by number 23, Olivia Ellis. Manuel takes a shot from the right wing, just a little long again. Bunker Hill pushes it up the floor. Number 14, Faith Eisenhower, with the basket, and she draws the foul. Foul's on number 5, Alyssa McMasters. That's her first. Team's third. Shell checks back in the game. McMasters checks out. Linebarger with the and one opportunity here. Last free throw is good. Warriors get the ball into the post to Teague off a good entry pass from Manuel, and she draws the foul. She'll go to the line. Shooting 2 for the Warriors. Chance to get on the board. And that's the second team foul on Bunker Hill. First free throw just a little strong. Teague will get a second free throw. Arsenius goes for the rebound. And it's off of Arsenius. Back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill working around the zone against the Warriors. Down to the baseline, look to get it in the post. Shot goes up. Rebound to Manuel. She'll bring it into the front court. She'll slow it down for the Warriors. Chris looks to go to the basket, takes a shot. Scramble for the rebound. Bunker Hill gets the ball, rebound, pushes out quickly. There's the shot. Scramble for the rebound again. Bunker Hill comes up with the offensive rebound. They look for the kick out. Shot's a little long. Warriors battling for the rebound again. And a step out of bounds. It'll belong to West Caldwell. And we'll have an official mass break timeout. In our varsity games, we are doing that around the 4-minute mark of each quarter. We'd like to give a shout out to our varsity cheerleaders that are on the floor right now. Jerry Odula, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Lainey Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Brazel, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Ayana Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Lell, and Lexi Vines. As we get back to action here, with 4 minutes and 1 second to go in the first quarter, varsity girls action here at West Caldwell High School. On the floor for the Warriors, Varsinas, Manuel, Shell, Teague, and Chris. Bunker Hill in a little bit of a man-to-man now. Manuel looks to get the Warriors into the offense. Scramble for the ball, and we'll have a jump ball. Alternating possession. Ball belongs to Bunker Hill. For Bunker Hill, number 34, Hurd, and number 41, Birch have checked in. For the Warriors, checking in, number 21, Lacey Estes. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball in the post. Comes across the lane, back to the post. Fight for the rebound. Rebound by Chris. She looks to get it out and push it up the floor. Into the Bunker Hill trap. Looks to get it out of the trap. Turnover. Kick ahead to Ray for Bunker Hill, and she scores. Manuel gets it into the front court. Looks to get into an offense. Free throw line, looks to kick it out. Kicks it out to Shell up top. Bunker Hill in there man-to-man. Manuel looks to drive the lane. Goes to the basket. Scoop shot. Just a little off. Shell fights for the rebound. Gets it. Kicks it out to Estes. Called for the walk. Bunker Hill brings it into the front court. They'll look to get it down into the post again. Chris gets her hands up. Knocked out of bounds. Still belongs to Bunker Hill. Three-point attempt for Bunker Hill. Off the mark. Rebound by Manuel. She gets knocked to the floor. She'll draw the foul. Foul is on Bunker Hill. That's the third team foul for Bunker Hill. Warrior ball. Bunker Hill picking up in a half-court man-to-man here. Manuel calls the offense. Steal for Bunker Hill. Drive and basket. .2:15 to go here in the first quarter. Warriors bring the ball into the front court. Chris with the ball down on the baseline. She splits the double team, looks to go up, looks to make the pass, kick out for three, and it's good. Excuse me, two-pointer. Two-pointer for the Warriors. Good pass, good kick out by Shell. Warriors get on the board. Bunker Hill quickly in the front court. Near wing. Kick out to Bunker Hill. They drive the baseline, kick it out. Jump shot is good. Manuel brings it onto the wing, near side. Chris down on the baseline. Bunker Hill comes away with the ball, pushes it up the floor. Missed shot, offensive rebound. They'll look to bring it back out front and set up the offense. They'll swing it around. Get it down low. Called for a walk on the far baseline. And that'll give it back to the Warriors. Varsity checks into the game for Manuel. She'll get a breather. The Masters checks back in for the Warriors as well, giving Teague a breather. Varsity throws it in bounds to Crisp, and she'll bring it down the floor with 1 minute to go here in the first quarter. Chris gets into the lane, attempts a shot. Ball knocked out of bounds, still belongs to the Warriors. With 53.4 seconds left in the first quarter. Estes is taking the ball out of bounds for the Warriors. They'll look to get it in bounds. And it'll be a 5-second call against the Warriors. They'll get the ball back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill gets the ball in, quickly brings it down the floor. They'll swing it around the perimeter. Jump shot is good. .35 seconds to go. Warriors called for the walk. They'll get the ball back to Bunker Hill. Checking in for the Warriors, number 30 is Anna Lee Hill. And she'll check in for number 21, Lacey Estes. Bunker Hill has the ball. They'll bring it down the floor here. Against the Warriors zone. They'll look to swing it around. Near baseline. Gets into the lane. Goes up for the shot. Rebound by Chris. She draws the foul. Foul's on number 11 for Bunker Hill. That's your line barrier. 18 seconds left here to go in the first quarter. Chris will bring the ball up the floor. Gets it on the wing to Barcenas. She'll take it on the baseline and drives on the baseline and draws a foul. Foul's on number 34 for Bunker Hill. That'll put Barcenas on the line 4-2. And the first free throw for Barcenas is good. Manuel checks back in the game for Shell. Also checking in for the Warriors, number 20, Gracie Parsons. She checks in for Chris. 6 seconds left in the quarter. Barcenas with the second free throw, also good. Countdown on clock, 2 seconds left. Shot at the buzzer for Bunker Hill is off, and that'll end the first quarter. So your score at the end of the first quarter, Bunker Hill 18, your West Caldwell Warriors 4. And a shout out to our varsity cheerleaders there for the between quarters routine. Thank you, varsity cheerleaders. So as we head back to action here with basketball, as we start the second quarter, it'll be Warrior basketball on the far sideline at midcourt. Warriors back with the starting five to start the second quarter. Barcenas, Manuel, Shale, McMasters, and Chris. Manuel bring the ball in against man-to-man. Chris drives, tries to draw the foul. Shot's a little strong. Bunker Hill pushes the ball quick. They'll get it back out front. Drive the lane, got the dish off, and the basket's good for Bunker Hill. Ball goes in the post to McMaster. She looks on the kick out, swings it to Manuel. They'll look again. Ball back to the wing, back to Manuel again. Kick on Bunker Hill. It'll still belong to the Warriors. Barcenas will take the ball out of bounds for the Warriors. Gets it into Shale. Shale gets it to Manuel. She'll stop for the jumper. Just a little bit short. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll push it down the floor. Bunker Hill steps out of bounds. Ball goes back to the Warriors. Manuel gets it into the front court. Scramble for the basketball. Whistle on the play. Foul is on Bunker Hill, number 21. That'll be their team sixth. Warriors ball down on the baseline. Turnover for the Warriors. And Bunker Hill turns it back over to the Warriors. Ball inbounded to Manuel by Barcenas. She'll look to get the Warriors in their offense. Ball goes back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill gets in the front court. They'll get into the lane. Goes up with the left hand. Just a little short. Chris comes out with a rebound, and she'll push it herself. Here on the near side, she'll kick it out to Shell. Shell with the jumper, a little strong. Scramble for the rebound. Bunker Hill comes out with the rebound. They'll push the ball back down the floor. Shot just a little strong. Scramble for the rebound again. Chris comes out with the rebound again. Crosses back over, gets it in the middle lane. Will drive the lane. He takes it to the basket, but it's called for the charge. So Bunker Hill bring the ball into the front court again against the Lady Warrior zone. Look to get in the lane. Steal by Chris. Knocked away and called an over and back. It'll belong to the Warriors. It'll be Lady Warriors basketball with 5 minutes and 58 seconds to go in the second quarter. Manuel has the ball. She'll bring it in the front court again. It's a screen from McMasters. Teague checks into the game for the Warriors as Chris checks out. Bunker Hill works the ball around against the Warriors zone. Kick out for a three-point attempt. Just a little strong. Scramble for the rebound. Bunker Hill comes out with the offensive rebound. We'll look to set the offense up again. And immediately gets into the lane. Shot off the mark, but draws the foul. Foul's on number 10 for the Warriors, Jennifer Varsinas. That'll be the Warriors' 5th team foul. It was a shooting foul, so Addie Ray goes to the line for 2 for Bunker Hill. First free throw is good. Second free throw is off. Scramble for the rebound. Manuel comes up with it for the Warriors. Turnover. And Bunker Hill takes it to the basket, scores, and draws the foul. Checking into the game for the Warriors, number 12, Cam Chris, checking out Lucy Manuel. Also checking in for Bunker Hill, number 24, Alasia Hewitt. And also checking back in, number 41, Amriona Birch. Free throws missed, offensive rebound for Bunker Hill, and they put it back in for a basket. Chris now at point guard looks to run the offense. Gets it up top to McMasters. She'll get it out on the wing to Shell. Shell kicks it back out front. Swinging it back around to Chris. Ball over to Varsinas. Back to Chris. She'll look to drive. Ball's knocked away by Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill loses it. Over to the Warriors. Back to Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball in on the inbounds. Get it into number 41. Steal, knocked away. Chris comes up with the ball, gets it in the middle of the floor. Looks for the kick out. Shell has the ball. Knocked away by Bunker Hill. They'll come back on offense. Number 11 for Bunker Hill called for the charge with the shoulder. And that'll give the ball back to the Warriors. There's 4:24 to go here in the second quarter. Chris takes it down to the baseline. Scramble for the basketball. And gets called for the foul. And that'll be the 17th foul against the Warriors, so that's going to put the Lady Bears at the line for a 1-and-1. Free throws up, a little strong. Offensive rebound from Bunker Hill. They'll look to get it back out front. Look to kick the ball out, and it goes out of bounds. It'll go to back to the Lady Warriors. Chris brings the ball into the front court, looks to set up the offense. She'll drive the lane, goes up for the shot, blocked out of bounds, but it'll still belong to West Caldwell. And we'll now have an official mass timeout with 3 minutes and 54 seconds to go in the second quarter. Quick reminder, our halftime, as we close in on halftime, our halftime will be 10 minutes. We hope you'll join us back for third quarter action after halftime. And quick reminder, our varsity boys will be facing off against the varsity Bunker Hill Bears after the varsity girls game concludes. So game reset, both teams with 17 fouls, so we will be shooting free throws from here on out in the second quarter with 3:54 to go. So as we come out of the timeout, it'll be Lady Warriors basketball under the basket. Barcinas looking to inbound the ball. She gets it into Teague. Just goes off her hands, and that'll go back to Bunker Hill. Eisenhower gets it into the front court. Makes a skip pass, gets it out front. And the jumper is good by number 24, Hewitt. Shell takes a look inside, looks to get it back out front. Pass is stolen, and they look ahead. Basket is good for Bunker Hill. Warriors will now come into the front court against the Bunker Hill zone. 2-3 zone. Shell takes a shot, a little strong. Goes out of bounds. And that'll go back to Bunker Hill. We got 3:05 left to go in the second quarter. Eisenhower brings it into the front court, looks for the kick out to Hewitt. They look to get it back inside. Warriors come up with a steal. Chris looks to get it down the floor. Gets it out to Shell. Shell looks to take a shot. It's not there. Gets it back out front to Chris. Chris will look to swing it. Real steps in front of the pass. Shoots layup. She misses it. Follow is missed as well. Chris comes up with the rebound. She'll push it back the other direction. She'll get it over to the Masters. Marcinus takes a three. Offensive rebound by Shell. She'll take a three. A little strong as well. Ball knocked out of bounds by Marcinus. Check into the game for West Caldwell is number 20, Gracie Parsons. Bunker Hill quickly brings it back the other way. Kicks it out on the far side, makes a skip pass. Shot fake. Once again, look to get it in the post. They do. Post player goes up and scores two. .150 to go here in the first half. Chris has the ball. She'll get it to Parsons. Parsons swings it over to Marcinus. Marcinus looks to get it into the high post. Ball stolen. Quick kick out again for Bunker Hill. They shoot a layup. Missed. Offensive rebound. Put back. And draws the foul. Foul's on number 12, Chris. That'll put Bunker Hill on the line for two. First free throw is good. Check in for the Warriors. Number 33, Hill. And number 21, Estes. Second free throw is off. Rebound by T. She gets it out to Marcinus. Marcinus will push it up the floor. She'll stop. Gets it to Parsons. Parsons get back to Marcinus. She'll look to set up the offense against the Bunker Hill zone. Reach in and knocked away. Still be Warrior ball. Moving back called against the Warriors. They'll give it back to Bunker Hill with 1:12 to go in the first half. Block is called against the Warriors. Calls on number 30, Hill. That'll put Bunker Hill on the line, shooting free throws. 1-1. Foul was called on the floor. First free throw is up and good. Second free throw is also good. Marcinus brings ball in front court. Looks to get it over to the wing. Bunker Hill push it back down the floor. Get it down to the post. And they score. Turnover by the Warriors. Takes to the basket, scores, and draws the foul. Basket counted. Ray to the line for the next one, and she makes that one as well. 40 seconds to go here in the first half. Warriors bring the ball into the front court. Basket by Bunker Hill. Bunker Hill basketball here with 16 seconds left. Parsons comes out, Skip pass, 3-point attempt is good. And that'll get us to halftime. Just a reminder, our varsity halftimes are 10 minutes. So we'll be back with live action in around 10 minutes. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School. As you can see there, we're inside a minute to go before halftime is over. Once again, varsity girls action. Tough first half for the Warriors, but they'll look to improve and do some better things here in the second half. All right, here we go. Looking to start the third quarter here. As we said, started the game with the visiting team getting the ball, and then we've done alternate possession since then. So here to start the third quarter, it'll be Bunker Hill basketball. Lady Warriors will start on defense. Starting the second half here for the Lady Warriors. Shell, Barcinas, Chris, McMasters, and Manuel. So they'll come out in their, West Caldwell will come out in their zone again. Bunker Hill gets it into the middle of the floor. Drive the lane, get the offensive rebound, look for the kick out. Skip pass over to number 20 in the game. Shot is off. Shell gets the rebound, looks to push it down the sidelines. Looks to get it down low. Scramble for the basketball. Bunker Hill comes away with it. They'll bring it back the other way. 3-point attempt for Bunker Hill. Officials call it a 2-point attempt. Foul after the shot, so it'll be 2 free throws for Bunker Hill. First free throw is good. Second free throw off the front of the rim. Rebound by Manuel. She'll turn and bring it up the floor for the Warriors. Looks ahead. And the ball goes out of bounds. Back to the Lady Bears. Bill looks to move the ball around the perimeter against the Warriors' zone. Skip pass. Looks to get it into the lane. Takes a shot off the front of the rim. Rebound by McMasters. Chris has it, bring it up the floor. Gets it over to Manuel. She'll pull up for a 3-point basket just off the front of the rim. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll bring it back the other direction on offense. They look to get it in the post. Foul on the Warriors. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds against the Warriors' zone. Getting to the lane, takes the jumper. It's off the basket. Offensive rebound and putback. Warriors against the Bunker Hill zone. Shell looks to get it into the middle on the cutter. Manuel on the far side. Looks to get it down low. Got a kick on Bunker Hill. It'll still be Lady Warrior basketball on the sideline. Warriors get the ball in bounds. Chris has it. Back over to Manuel. Looking inside. Back to Chris. Up top to Shell. Over to Barcenas. Over to Manuel. Near wing. Looks to get it. Looking at the inside. Manuel take the baseline. And looks like she's going to draw the foul and get 2 free throws for the Warriors. Foul against Bunker Hill. Lucy Manuel goes to the line, shooting 2. First free throw off the mark. Checking in for the Lady Warriors, Dakota T. Wholesale substitutions for Bunker Hill. Second free throw is up, rattles out. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll look to bring it down the floor. Kick ahead. Gets it down on the baseline, takes the jumper. It's off. Rebound by Chris. She'll push it back the other way on offense for the Warriors. She goes to the basket and scores. 2 points for Cam Chris. Bunker Hill quickly gets it into the front court. Down to the baseline. And they'll draw the foul. Foul's on number 14, Dakota T. And we've got a full timeout. Breaking the action. So quick game reset here. We've got 2:57, as you can see, to go here in the third quarter. 3 team fouls for the Warriors and 1 team foul this quarter for Bunker Hill. All right, so coming out of the timeout here, it'll be Bunker Hill basketball under their basket. Warriors will be on defense. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball in bounds and get it out top. Down to the baseline. Looks to kick it inside. Steal by Teague. And Chris will bring the ball up the floor for the Warriors. Gets it over to the wing to Manuel. She'll take the jumper, and it's good for the Warriors. Ball quickly inbounded by Bunker Hill. They look to get in the lane. Got a kick out. Travel called before the kick out. Ball goes back to the Lady Warriors. Into the game for the Lady Warriors. Number 23, Kay Greer. Ball goes to Greer at the free throw line. She'll kick it back out to Shell. Shell to Chris. Back to Shell. Gets it over to Manuel. Manuel for 3. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll look to push it back down the floor. Look ahead, just a little high. Goes out of bounds, and it'll go back to the Warriors with 1:50 to go in the third quarter. Manuel will bring the ball up the floor. Gets it over to Shell. Shell looks up, back up top to Manuel, kicks it over to Chris. Chris for three, and it's good. 3-point basket by Cam Chris for the Warriors. Quickly back down the lane. Quick shot by Bunker Hill. Rebound by Manuel. She'll push it back down the floor again. Looks to go to the basket and scores the layup. Full timeout for Bunker Hill. Lady Warriors doing some very good things this quarter. So as you can see there on your screen, we've got 1:15 to go in the third quarter. 3 team fouls for the Lady Warriors and 1 team foul for the Bunker Hill Bears. Once again, we'd like to give a shout out to our varsity cheerleaders. So as we come out of the timeout, on the floor for the Lady Warriors, we've got Shell, Chris, Greer, Teague, and Manuel. Bunker Hill gets in the lane, little kick out here. Then they got a skip pass down to the far baseline, back out top for Bunker Hill. Pass across the top of the key, down to the baseline, brings it back to the top. Skip pass, looking for a shot. Steal by Greer. And then she's tied up for a jump ball, and it'll go over to the Warriors. With 40 seconds left to go in the third quarter. Manuel brings it into the front court. Gets it out to Shell. Shell with the shot fake. Swings the pass over to Chris. She'll get it back to Shell. Shell swings it quickly over to Manuel. Manuel has it down on the baseline, looking for the shot. Back up top to Chris. Chris will take the three-pointer. Just a little short. Scramble for the rebound. Hustle play by both players there. Foul is against the Warriors, number 23, Cade Greer. And time runs out. That'll be the end of the third quarter. As you can see your score, the Bunker Hill Lady Bears, 49. West Caldwell Lady Warriors, 13. We'll draw your attention to our cheerleaders as they perform a routine here for us between the third and fourth quarters. That was your Varsity Lady Warriors cheerleader. So as we start the fourth quarter here, coming out on the floor for the Warriors, Lucy Manuel, Jennifer Barcinas, Cam Chris, Annalie Hill, and Lacey Estes. Warriors will start on defense, and Bunker Hill will be on offense. Ball inbound by Bunker Hill, and they'll bring it in the front court. We'll start the fourth quarter of action here. Bunker Hill looks to swing it around against the Warriors zone, gets it down to the near baseline. Bring it back out front, skip pass, three-point attempt, off the bar. There was a back call, and the ball belonged to the Warriors. And the Warriors bring it into the front court. Manuel has the ball, stops the dribbling, gets it over to Estes. She looks to get it to Manuel, but the ball is turned over to Bunker Hill. They'll look to get into an offense. Ball down on the near baseline. Gets it inside. 14 goes up strong for Bunker Hill and draws a foul. Foul's on number 12 for the Warriors, Lady Warriors, Cam Chris. Faith Eisenhower on the line for Bunker Hill. Was a two-shot foul, so she get a second one. Checking into the game for the Lady Warriors, number 3, Paige Shell. Checking out, number 12, Cam Chris. Second free throw, also off the mark. Scramble for the rebound, and it'll go to the Warriors off of the Lady Bears. Ball to Barcenas on the near wing. Called for a travel. That'll go back to Bunker Hill. We've got 6 minutes to go in the ball game. 6 minutes to go in the ball game. Bunker Hill bring the ball back into the front court. Ray drives and count the basket, it would appear. And she draws the foul. Basket is good. She'll get one free throw. Finish. Free throws off the mark. Rebound by Manuel. She'll get it out quickly and push it down the floor. Gets it out to Barcenas. Barcenas will swing it over to Shell. Shell with the shot fake. Looks to get it to Estes. Got to scramble for the ball. Bunker Hill comes up with it. Ray gets the kick out, brings it up top to Eisenhower. She'll penetrate, misses the shot, but gets her own rebound and puts it in. Manuel with the ball. She'll pull up and take the three-pointer off the front of the rim. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll look to push it back down the floor. And basket's good. Manuel brings it back down the floor. Gets it to Barcenas. Over to Shell. Ball to Estes. She looks to get it back to Shell. Got another scramble. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll still be Lady Warrior basketball. Wholesale substitutions for Bunker Hill. For the Lady Warriors, number 20, Gracie Parsons checks into the game. Lucy Manuel checks out. Estes will inbound the ball to Shell, and she'll bring it to the front court against the Bunker Hill man-to-man. All over to Barcenas. She'll look to take it on the baseline. Gets toward the basket. Takes a shot, and draws the foul. She'll get 2 free throws. Free throw off the mark. She'll get a second one. Checking in for the Warriors, Dakota Teague. Lacey Estes checking out. And it appears with less than 4 minutes to go, we've got a mask timeout. Face mask timeout. Barcenas will have one more free throw when we come back to action. Again, that was our varsity Lady Warrior cheerleaders. So back to game action here. 3:12 to go in the fourth quarter. Jennifer Barcinas at the line for her second free throw. And second free throw is good. Barcinas checking out and checking in for the Lady Warriors. Number 4, Cameron Sherrill. Number 4, Cameron Sherrill now into the game for the Lady Warriors. So on the floor for the Lady Warriors, we've got Parsons, Shell, Teague, Hill, and Sherrill. Bunker Hill looks to get the ball in the post, and it goes out of bounds. Shell now running the point for the Warriors. She'll get the ball into the front court. Looks to dribble toward the elbow. Tries to kick it out to Parsons. Got to scramble for the ball. Shell comes up with it with a Bunker Hill player. And jump ball still belongs to the Warriors with 2:30 to go. 2:30 to go in the ball game. Shell takes the ball down to the baseline. She gets double team, draws the foul. Fouls on number 11, Linebarger. That is only the 4th team foul for Bunker Hill. It'll still be Lady Warrior basketball. Checking into the game, number 23, Kay Greer. Checking out, number 3, Paige Shell. Warriors will look to inbound the ball. Turnover on the inbounds. It'll go back to Bunker Hill with 1:45 left in the game. Bunker Hill brings the ball down the floor. They'll look for a skip pass to the near baseline, back up top. Another skip pass, back up top again, back over the far wing, down to the far baseline. They move around, get it into the post, gets her own rebound, goes back up again, and is going to draw the foul. Foul is on number 30, Hill for the Warriors. Bunker Hill will be going to the line shooting 2. First free throw is no good, but she'll get a second free throw. Second free throw's up. It's off the mark. Scramble for the rebound. Bunker Hill comes up with it, gets the pass underneath, goes up and scores. 30 seconds left. Parsons brings the ball down the floor for the Warriors and knocked out of bounds by Bunker Hill. It'll still be Warrior ball with 20 seconds left. Ball inbound to Parsons. She looks to bring it to her left. Looks to get it to Sherrill. Ball is stolen. Bunker Hill goes up. Layup is good. And that's the ball game. You can see your final score there. Bunker Hill Lady Bears 59, Lady Warriors 14. Just a quick reminder, tomorrow the Lady Warriors will be in action again as they host the Patton Lady Panthers. It is a varsity girls game only. It will start at 5:30. We'll be on the air about 5:20. So join us then for more Lady Warrior basketball action as they'll look to take some of the good things they did in the second half and bring them into tomorrow's game. Now, quick reminder, we do have varsity boys action coming up in about 15 minutes or so. We're going to take some time here to clean the gym between games and due to our COVID protocol. And then we'll be back, as I said, in about 15 minutes for Varsity Boys action. Welcome back to West Caldwell High School for live varsity boys action tonight as your West Caldwell Warriors will be facing the Bunker Hill Bears. The Warriors come into the game with a mark of 1-1, defeating Fred T. Ford last week, and then losing a close one to Patton High School here last Thursday. Tonight, starting lineups, first for Bunker Hill, starting at guard, number 12, Ethan Hildebrand. Starting at forward, number 3, Quentin Hoover. Starting at center, number 42, Max Little. And starting at forward, number 40, Caden Robinson. And the head coach of Bunker Hill is Anthony Church. And for your West Caldwell Warriors, starting at forward, a senior, number 3, Lexington Ford. Starting at guard, a sophomore, number 12, Jacoby Hood. Also starting at guard, a sophomore, number 14, Troy McKinney. Starting at another guard, a senior, number 21, Noah Bumgarner. And starting at forward, a sophomore, number 30, Kevin Felder. And head coach of the Warriors is Billy Anderson. So as we get ready for live varsity action here tonight, we do want to remind you again, the Lady Warriors will be back in action in a varsity girls only matchup tomorrow against Patton. It's a makeup game from last week, so we hope you'll join us. We'll be on the air around 5:20, and tip-off scheduled for 5:30. So if you're just joining us for the first time, we are not doing a jump ball this year. The game will start with the visiting team receiving the basketball, and then we will do alternating possessions the remainder of the evening. So as we're ready to start the game here, Bunker Hill will be going to the left on your screen, and the West Caldwell Warriors here in the first half will be going left to right on your screen. As I said, Bunker Hill will receive the ball first, and it looks like the Warriors are going to be opening up in a man-to-man defense. And here we go. Bunker Hill gets the ball inbounds, brings down the front court against the Warriors man, and they'll look for a little offense. 42 gets into the lane, and a turnover. Ball goes over to the Warriors, and Bunker Hill immediately into some pressure here. It looks like a 1-2-1-1, maybe a 1-2-2 cone trap. Ball goes to McKinney on the near side, over to Ford on the far wing. And Warriors will look to get into an offense here against the Bears zone. Ball goes over to Bumgarner on the far side, back to Ford up top. He'll swing it over to Hood, down on the baseline to McKinney. Back to Hood. Warriors being patient, gets it back to Ford. Back to Hood. Hood gets it down to McKinney. Turnover for the Warriors. Bunker Hill get the ball out quick. Takes a shot. Ford comes out with the rebound. He'll push it back the other way. Gets the kick out. McKinney for three. It's off the mark. Rebound for the Warriors. Bumgarner goes up. He misses. Rebound Felder. He'll go back up. Another miss for the Warriors. Scramble for the basketball. Bunker Hill gets it and pushes it back the other way. And Bunker Hill will get set up against the Warriors' man-to-man defense. Three-point attempt is good by Bunker Hill, and that'll put them on top early. Warriors looking against the pressure from Bunker Hill. They get the ball in the middle floor to Felder. He looks to get it on the wing, but it's taken. Quickly back the other way for Bunker Hill. Shots off, gets his own rebound, goes up again and misses. Rebound eventually corralled by Kobe Hood. And we'll go back the other way for the Warriors. They'll look to get into an offense. To McKinney, back to Hood. Over to Ford, back to Hood. He looks, thinks about the three-pointer. Gets it back over to Bumgarner in the corner, and he makes the three. Three-pointer by Noah Bumgarner. Bunker Hill draws a foul on number 12, Kobe Hill. That'll be his first, team's first for the Warriors. Bunker Hill basketball, looking to inbound. They get it to the far side of the floor. Ford cuts in for Bunker Hill, gets the pass and draws the foul. He'll get 2 free throws. Foul's on number 21, Noah Bumgarner. That's his first, team second. Two free throws for Bunker Hill. Those free throws missing. Rebound by Felder. Three-point attempt by Kobe Hood. Off the mark, a little long. Scramble for the rebound. Stolen by Hood. He goes up, makes the basket. 2 points by Kobe Hood. Bunker Hill quickly gets the ball in bounds. And the Warriors force a turnover on the wrong pass. A little up and down action here. Warriors will set up against the pressure. The 1-2-1-1 by Bunker Hill. Felder gets the ball in the front court. Three-point attempt by Bumgarner off front rim. Rebound by Felder. He'll look to go up. A little strong with the basket. With the shot. Bunker Hill gets the ball, pushes it down the floor. Good catch by number 3, and he scores. Warriors being patient against the pressure. Get it to the middle of the floor. Felder gets it over to McKinney. Down to Hood in the corner. He looks to take the baseline. Called for a travel. Good Bunker Hill ball. And the Warriors coming out with a little full court pressure here. Quick pass down the floor. Basket is good by Bunker Hill. Warriors being patient against the press. Getting the ball in the middle of Felder. He kicks it out to Jacoby Hood for 3. A little strong. Rebound on the far side by Bunker Hill. They'll push the ball up the floor quickly. Number 3 for 3. A little long. Rebound by McKinney. He'll push it down the floor. Floater in the lane. A little strong. Rebound by Felder. He'll go up strong and draw the foul. He'll get 2 free throws. That was on number 4, Clayson Chapman. At the line for the Warriors, number 30, Caven Felder. First free throw is good by Felder. Substitutions for Bunker Hill. Checking in for the Warriors, number 24, Kalen Bowers. Comes in for Bumgarner. 3:49 here to go in first quarter action. Varsity boys basketball, Northwestern Foothills 2A. Felder with the second free throw, a little strong. Rebound comes off to Bunker Hill. They'll look to push it down the floor again. Ford stops the momentum, and they get a steal by Hood. Ball is stolen back by Bunker Hill. They look to get it in the post. Ford with we got a scramble. Ford does get the steal. Felder has the ball. Steps through and makes the basket for West Caldwell. Bunker Hill quickly gets it back down the floor and they score. End-to-end action here at West Caldwell tonight. Skip pass. Bowers with the shot. Scramble for the rebound. Goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Warriors. And we're going to have a face mask timeout, a COVID timeout. Full timeout. A lot of action here early on, up and down the floor at West Caldwell High School. We want to recognize our cheerleaders that you see out on the floor tonight, our varsity cheerleading team. Jerry Odula, Genesis Garcia, Madison Hendricks, Elena Johnson, Mackenzie Roberts, Lainey Singleton, Mackenzie Adams, Abby Braswell, Mary Smith, Daryl Hannah Vines, Sarah Swanson, Jada Vernon, Ayana Vernon, Annie Godfrey, Zoe Leo, and Lexi Vines. Your West Caldwell Lady Warrior varsity cheerleaders. So as we come back to men's action here, Bunker Hill leads 9-8. It'll be Warrior basketball with 3 minutes and 1 second to go here in the first quarter under their basket on the offense. Bunker Hill sets up in a zone on the inbounds. We'll see what the Warriors run here. Ball in the corner to Hood. He'll bring it back out front. And the Warriors are set up in an offense here against looks like a 1-2-2 or a 3-2 zone by Bunker Hill. Ball goes down the corner for Ford. He shoots it, a little short. Quick kick out for Bunker Hill. Looks like we're going to have a foul on the Warriors. Let's see who this is on. Foul's on number 12, Jacoby Hood. That's going to be his second foul, team third. Foul was called on the floor, so it'll be Bunker Hill inbounding the ball. They drive into the lane. Warriors force a turnover. Bowers gets the ball out quick. Goes to the basket and draws the foul. He'll go to the free throw line for two. Foul's on number 15 for Bunker Hill, Harrison Fulbright. Kalen Bowers at the line for two. First free throw's good for Bowers. He's got one more. Second free throw off the mark. Tap. McKinney gets the rebound, looks for the kick out. Good for three. Off the back of the rim. McKinney with another offensive rebound. Called for the travel on the far side of the floor. With the score all tied up with 2:22 to go here in the first quarter. Warriors with a little 2-2-1 into a 1-3-1 trap. McKinney called for the foul. That'll be the Warriors his first. His first, Warriors fourth in the first half. Warriors standing man-to-man here. As Bunker Hill brings the ball into the front court. They look to get in the lane. Number 3 with the dish and the basket for Bunker Hill. Warriors look to break pressure. Felder has it. Kicks it out to Bowers. He'll get it back out front to Ford. Ford with the skip pass to Hood. Gets it out front to McKinney. McKinney will bring in and run some offense. Kicks it over to Hood. Hood looks to get it down low. Ball by Felder. Back out front to Bowers. He looks to get into the lane. Kick out to Felder. Felder has it on the baseline. He'll kick it out to Hood. Hood with the drive. Scramble for the ball, and Bunker Hill comes away with it with 1:20 to go in the first quarter. Bunker Hill gets in the lane. Kick out for 3, and it's good. Bunker Hill with a 3-pointer. Increases the lead to 5. Ball to Felder. Near midcourt. He'll get it over to Hood. 50 seconds to go in the first quarter. Over to McKinney. Back up top to Hood. He'll get it over to Bowers on the far side to get it to Felder. Cut across the lane. Goes to Hood. He gets into the lane. Takes the shot. Follows his own shot. Off the rim. Comes up with the ball again. Misses another one. Ball tapped out. Goes to Bunker Hill. And West Caldwell called for the block. Real goes to the line for 2 free throws. 20 seconds to go here in the first quarter. First free throw is good. Bumgarner checks back to the game for McKinney. Second free throw is off the mark. Rebound by Bumgarner. And the Warriors will get it down the floor with 15 seconds left. Ball is in Hood's hands. He'll kick it over the corner to Ford. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ford drives the baseline, gets it to Felder. Kick out to Bumgarner for 3. It's good. Long shot and off the mark. So at the end of the first quarter, Bunker Hill leads West Caldwell 15-12. 15-12. So here between quarters, we'll have our varsity cheerleaders out on the floor for a routine. So as we come back to action here and start in the second quarter, Warriors will start the second quarter with Jacoby Hood. Mason Anthony has checked into the game. Isaiah Galls has checked into the game. Malik Patterson into the game. And Lexington Ford with Jacoby Hood. So there's your starting 5 for the Warriors. And Bunker Hill open up in their 1-2-2/3-2 zone here. Ford has the ball up top. He'll get it over to Patterson. Back to Ford. Over to Patterson on the far side. They look at Galls on the inside. He kicks it out to Ford. Ford for 3, and he makes it. 3-point basket by Lexington Ford ties the game up. Bunker Hill looks to quickly get it down the floor, knocked out of bounds by the Warriors. Take that back. That was called a two-pointer. The Warriors trail by 1. Bunker Hill looking to work against the Warrior man-to-man. Ball on the far wing. Get it up top. 3-point attempt. Off the mark. Ford gets the rebound. Hands off to Jacoby Hood. He brings it into the front court. And he gets the Ford up top. They look to set the offense. Ford up top. Kicks it back over to Patterson. Patterson gets back to Ford up top. Gets it on the near wing to Jacoby Hood. Back to Ford up top. Back to Patterson. Down on the baseline to Galls. He'll look inside. Back to Patterson. Ford for another jumper. Ball's off the mark. Anthony with the rebound. And there's a foul call. Foul's on Bunker Hill, number 42. The Warrior basketball out of bounds underneath the basket. With 6:43 here to go in the second quarter. Warriors look to get the ball in bounds. Ball is stolen. Bunker Hill gets the ball out quick. And layup by Bunker Hill. Warriors quickly get it into the front court. Look to set up the offense again. Ball to Ford. Back over to Hood. Back to Ford top of the key. Back over to Kobe Hood. Down on the baseline. Rawls looks inside for the bounce pass. Looks like there'll be a foul against Bunker Hill on the step through. That'll be the 4th team foul for Bunker Hill. Bumgarner checks back into the game for the Warriors. Lexington Ford checks out, getting a breather. Warriors on the inbounds here. Gets it into Jacoby Hood. He'll bring it back up to the near wing. Ball back to Hood. They'll look to reset the offense. Goes over to Bumgarner. Down to Galls. Back to Bumgarner. Takes a look inside. Back to Hood. Over to Patterson. Patterson looks to get it inside. Gets it to Galls. Scramble for the ball. Bunker Hill comes away with it. Patterson called for the reach in. That's his first. Be the team 6th. Bunker Hill gets the ball in bounds. Bring it back into the front court against the Warriors man-to-man. They'll look to get it inside. Steal by Galls. Quick passes to Hood. He takes it to the basket. Layup is good. Layup for Jacoby Hood. Puts the lead back to 1. 3-point attempt for Bunker Hill. Off the mark. Patterson flies in for the rebound. The Warriors will look to turn it into quick offense again. Bunker Hill steps out of bounds, and it'll still be Warrior basketball. .5:18 to go here in the second quarter. Hood has the ball. He'll get it over to the far side to Patterson. Back to Hood up top. Gets it to Bumgarner. Back to Hood over to Patterson. Mason Anthony has it. Back up to Jacoby Hood. He'll take the 3-pointer. A little bit strong. Warriors crash the board. Rebound for Mason Anthony and the putback. And we've got a timeout here. 30-second timeout. 30-second timeout with 4:56 to go in the second quarter. And the Warriors have taken the lead by 1 point. So quick reset here as you got 4:56 to go in the first half. Warriors with 16 fouls. So they'll be putting Bunker Hill on a 1-1. And Bunker Hill with 14 fouls. Still a ways to go. So it'll be Bunker Hill basketball down on the baseline. And they'll be facing some full court man-to-man pressure from the Warriors. Screen set in the backcourt. Kick out for three for Bunker Hill. Off the mark. Scramble for the rebound. Looks like it's going to go stay with Bunker Hill. So it'll stay down at this end on offense. Bunker Hill basketball. Warriors coming out. Mason Anthony with the steal. And goes in for the layup. Good pressure there by the Warriors, and it pays off. Quickly again, Warriors looking for another steal. And they don't get the steal, but they will force the turnover. Substitutions for Bunker Hill. Also substitutions for West Caldwell. Truett McKinney checking back into the game for Jacoby Hood. And Lexington Ford checking into the game for Isaiah Galls. Warriors have opened up a 3-point lead here. McKinney brings the ball down the floor, and they'll look to set up the offense again. He'll get over to Patterson here on the near wing. Back up top to McKinney. Down to Ford, down on the baseline to Patterson. He'll look to take the baseline, gets onto the baseline, has a shot block from behind, and Bunker Hill will come back on offense. Bunker Hill has the ball up top. We're under 4 minutes to go here in the first half. Warriors playing man-to-man. Bunker Hill gets in the lane. Got a rebound here by Patterson. He'll get the outlet to McKinney. McKinney gets it back down to the baseline. Hits Patterson on the cut. Patterson goes up. Collision underneath. Warriors come back out with the basketball. McKinney has it up top. He'll kick it over to Ford. Back to McKinney. McKinney thinks about the jumper. Gets it to Ford. And Ford called for the walk. Ball goes back to Bunker Hill. And we got a out-of-bounds violation. If you're new to the game, on a dead ball, that is a spot throw, so you have to stay in one place. Can't go roaming around down on the baseline. So that ball will go back over to the Warriors, and they'll get a chance to inbound here on offense. Ball inbounds, right back to Patterson. He makes the move, goes up and draws the foul. Foul's on 42 for Bunker Hill. That'll be their team's fifth. It was a shooting foul, so Patterson will go to the line for two. First free throw is good by Patterson. He'll get a second one. Substitution for Bunker Hill. 42 checks out. Number 15 checks in. Second free throw by Patterson is also good. And we'll have a substitution here. Caven Felder checks back in for Mason Anthony. And now we're going to have an official face mask timeout. So with 3:22 to go here at the timeout, Warriors have opened up a 5-point lead, 22-17. Well, as we come out of the timeout, it'll be Bunker Hill basketball. Warriors are going to pick up in some half court now. And they'll look to come out and trap. And the Warriors are called for a foul. Foul's on number 3, Lexington Ford. That'll be the team 7th for the Warriors. And that'll put Bunker Hill on the line for a 1-and-1. Free throw a little long, but long rebound comes back to Bunker Hill. They'll take a jumper. And Felder has good position and draws the foul. Foul is on number 4, Clayson Chapman. That'll be the 16th foul on Bunker Hill. So the Warriors will be also looking at a possibility of 1-and-1 for any more fouls. And McKinney will bring the ball up the floor against the Bunker Hill zone. He's got the ball up top. Out to Bumgarner. Back up top to McKinney. McKinney looks to make a little penetration. Back up to Bumgarner. He takes the three-pointer. Long rebound to Patterson. He'll go up and score. 2 points for Malik Patterson. Bunker Hill gets the ball out quick. Drives back down the other way. Shot. Hood with the rebound. Jacoby Hood brings it down the floor. He'll look to kick it out. Nothing there. And they'll reset the offense again for West Caldwell. Hood gets it down to the corner. They look to quickly get it down low to Felder. He kicks it over to Patterson, and Patterson's going to draw the foul. Warriors working hard to get the ball inside and draw fouls. Patterson will go to the line shooting 2. We have 2 minutes and 22 seconds here to go in the second quarter. Both teams with 17 fouls. Patterson on the first free throws, rattles it in. Patterson with the second free throw, also rattles that one in for the Warriors. Checking into the game, number 10, Mason Anthony for the Warriors. Truett McKinney checks out, getting a breather. Got 2:20 to go here in the first half. Warriors have opened up a 9-point lead on the Bears. Warriors in their man-to-man. And Bunker Hill splits the man-to-man and gets a basket. Ends a drought for Bunker Hill. They go back to the pressure. Warriors get the ball in the middle of the floor to Patterson. And the Warriors will get it back out front and reset the offense. Goes over to Bumgarner. He gets it down on the baseline to Felder. Felder looks to get it up top to Hood. Over to Anthony on the near wing. Back to Hood. Back to Mason Anthony. Back to Hood. Inside to Felder. He'll make a ball fake. Take it to the basket. And he draws the foul. Foul's on number 23 for Bunker Hill. That's on Pete Clampett. Felder going to the line for 2 free throws. First free throw's good by Felder. Felder with the second free throw. He makes it as well. Substitution for the Warriors. Felder goes out. McKinney goes back in. 1:35 to go here in the first half. Warriors in some full court pressure. Bunker Hill kicks it out for a 3-point attempt, and it's good. Warriors quickly get it out and bring it back down the floor. McKinney with the ball, back out front to Hood. Over to Bumgarner. And he gets it down to Anthony. He makes a skip pass back up top to Jacoby Hood. Over to Truett McKinney, back up to Jacoby Hood. He thinks about it. Gets it back to Bumgarner. Over to Hood again. Warriors trying to be patient here. Back to Hood. He'll take the three-pointer. Off the mark. Patterson tries to get the rebound. Hill comes away with it. Goes up for the shot. Misses. Gets the offensive rebound. And a travel call underneath the basket. Ball will go back to the Warriors with 45 seconds left in the half. They lead by 6. Ball to Anthony. Gets it down the floor. Into the middle of the zone by Patterson. And he's going to be called for the charge. That's going to give it back to Bunker Hill. And a little pressure by the Warriors will force the turnover, and it'll go back to the Warriors with 32 seconds left here in the first half. Ford will check back into the game for Mason Anthony here with 32 seconds left. Ford will get the ball up top, set the offense, goes over to Jacoby Hood, back to Truett McKinney, working the ball against the Bunker Hill zone. Warriors looking for a lot of ball movement. Ball goes out to Jacoby Hood, a little strong, offensive rebound by McKinney. Hood will kick it out. Three-pointer is short by Noah Bumgarner, and Bunker Hill gets the ball out quick. And it looks like it'll be a turnover to the Warriors with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. Warriors will look to get this inbounds quickly. They get it to Hood. Clock's running. We're down 3 seconds. He brings it into the front court. Takes a three-pointer at the buzzer. No good. So your score at the end of the first half of Varsity Boys action, your West Caldwell Warriors 28, visiting Bunker Hill Bears 22. As you can see on the clock there, we'll have 10 minutes here for halftime. So come back and join us again in about 10 minutes. And welcome back to West Caldwell High School for second half of varsity men's action with your Warriors up on the Bunker Hill Bears 28-22. And as we open up the second half, Bunker Hill will be going left to right on your screen, and your Warriors will be going from right to left. It'll be Bunker Hill ball to start the third quarter, and here we go. Ball inbound to Bunker Hill. They quickly drive, and they'll score the basket. Basket is good. Fouls on number 5, Isaiah Gauss. And number 11 for Bunker Hill will get the free throw as well. Free throw's up, and it's good. Bunker Hill comes out with a quick 3 points here, the old-fashioned way. They're showing some pressure against the Warriors. Warriors break the press. Ford has the ball. He'll get it up top to Hood. Hood gets it over to Gauss. Back to Hood. Ball over to Ford. Back to Hood. He'll get it down to Gauss. Turnover by the Warriors. And Bunker Hill called for the travel. And quick check-in to start the second half here. Will Bumgarner checks in the game. We'll show us a little bit of press here. Back it up to half court. Warriors beat it. And we're in the front court here. Kobe Hood with the basketball. Gets it over to Ford. Back to Hood. He'll take the three-pointer, and it's good. 3-point basket by Jacoby Hood for the Warriors. Lead back up to 6. Skip pass. 3-point attempt for Bunker Hill, and they make a three-pointer. Back and forth we go. Ball to Hood. He'll break it on the far side. And he'll take another three-pointer, and that's off the mark. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll push it and take another three-pointer, and that's good. Tie ball game. Tied up at 31 apiece. Warriors beat the pressure. Ford has the ball. He'll get it back up top to Jacoby Hood. Over to Mason Anthony on the far side. Back to Hood. Inside to Patterson. He'll split the double team. Ball's blocked out of bounds. It'll still belong to the Warriors. Bunker Hill with the steal on the inbounds. They'll push it down the floor, look for another three-pointer, and it's good. Bunker Hill comes out quick here in the third quarter and takes the lead by 3. Skip pass. Fouls on number 3 for Bunker Hill. Still be Warrior basketball. Here on the near sideline. Forward inbounds at the Hood, and here we go. Bunker Hill stays in their zone. Ball over to Ford. Back to Hood. He'll get it over to Ford. Ford will take the baseline. He's cut off. He'll get it back, looks to bring it back out front. Back to Jacoby Hood. He'll take a three-pointer. Off the mark. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll get it out and push it quickly. Hand off. And to get it back out front. Three-pointer is short this time. But it goes underneath. Fight for the rebound. Warriors come up with it. Get the ball to Patterson. He'll push it up the floor to Hood. Hood's going to take it on the baseline. And he scores. Bunker Hill puts it back down the floor. Foul's called on number 21, Noah Bumgarner. And that'll put Bunker Hill on the line for 2 free throws. First free throw's up and good. And second free throw's good as well. Warriors get it down the floor, back to Ford, over to Jacoby Hood, back to Lexington Ford, over to the corner. Noah Bumgarner for 3. Bumgarner makes a 3-pointer, ties the score back up, and then we have a timeout for the Warriors, as you can see, with 5:02 to go in the third quarter. 30-second timeout for the Warriors. And back to action here. After the timeout by the Warriors, we're tied up at 36 apiece. The Bunker Hill Bears basketball. They throw it in, and they'll look to bring it into the front court on the offense. Warriors in man-to-man. Bunker Hill for 3. Off the front of the rim. Offensive rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll get it back out front. Look to penetrate again. Steal by Patterson. He looks to push it down the floor. He'll take it to the basket and draw the foul. It'll be a blocking foul against Bunker Hill. Patterson will get 2 free throws. First free throw, no good. He'll get a second one. Felder checking into the game for Anthony for the Warriors. Second free throw for Patterson is good. Bunker Hill gets the ball out, quickly pushes it up the floor. Layup is off the mark. Tries to save the ball, gets it to Patterson. He's coming down the floor again. Kicks it out to the corner. And Bumgarner is fouled. Foul's on number 12 for Bunker Hill. That'll be the third team foul. Jacoby Hood checks out. Truett McKinney checks into the game for the Warriors with 4:23 to go here in the third quarter. Ball inbound to McKinney, and he'll look to set up the offense for the Warriors. All over the forward, back to McKinney. Out to Felder. Back to McKinney. He'll take the jumper, and it's good for the Warriors. Once again, Bunker Hill quickly pushing the ball up the floor, knocked out of bounds by Noah Bumgarner. It'll be Bunker Hill ball on the far sideline. Quick inbounds, and Bunker Hill scores the basket. Reach-in foul by Bunker Hill. Fourth team foul. And it'll be a timeout here. A face mask timeout. With your score, West Caldwell 39, Bunker Hill 38, with 3:51 to go in the third quarter. So as we come out of the timeout, it'll be Warrior basketball with 3:51 here to go in the third quarter. Ball inbound to McKinney. He'll bring it in the front court. Warriors look to swing the ball around. McKinney has the ball up top. McKinney takes the three, a little short. Rebound by Ford, and he gets fouled on the rebound shot attempt. He'll go to the line for 2 free throws. First free throw for Ford is good. Checking back in for the Warriors, Jacoby Hood. Checking out, Noah Bumgarner. Ford with the second free throw, also good. Once again, Bunker gets the ball inbounds quickly, brings it down the front court. Foul against the Warriors, number 12, Jacoby Hood. Bunker Hill looks to inbound the ball against the Warriors defense. Warriors in zone. Bunker Hill penetrates, takes a shot. Shot's off the mark. Patterson goes high and gets the rebound. Outlets the Hood. He gets down the floor to Ford in a hurry. Back to Hood. Get in the middle of the zone to Patterson. He'll kick it out to McKinney. McKinney takes the baseline. Knocked out from behind. Ball still belongs to the Warriors. Jacoby Hood inbound the ball. Gets it into Lexington Ford. Back up top to Felder. Swings it over to McKinney. Hood in the corner. 3-pointers off. Scramble for the rebound. Looks like we're going to have a foul call. Fouls against number 3 for the Warriors, Lexington Ford. That'll be the team fourth. 2:50 to go in the third quarter. Warriors are looking for a little pressure. Three-point attempt by Bunker Hill off the mark. Offensive rebound and a putback. Lead back to 1. Warriors get it in the middle of the pressure. Warriors will set the ball up against the zone. Over to McKinney. Back up top to Jacoby Hood. He swings it back. McKinney back up top again. 2 minutes to go in the third quarter. Warriors holding on to a 1-point lead. Felder looks inside. Nothing there. Gets it back to McKinney. He'll take a look inside. They get it over to Jacoby Hood. He dribble drives and hits the floater. Three-point attempt by Bunker Hill. In and out. Rebound by McKinney. He'll look to push it up the floor. Gets it over to Jacoby Hood. They'll look to reset and get into an offense here. Over to Ford. Ball gets away from the Warriors. Shot by Bunker Hill. McKinney has the rebound and got a whistle on the play. He does get the foul, so it'll still belong to the Warriors. That's a 16 foul against Bunker Hill. It'll be Warrior basketball. Mason Anthony checks back into the game. Nice pass. And basket is good. Basket's good by Mason Anthony. Warriors look to set up the pressure again real quick, and they force a turnover. Ball back to the Warriors again here with 1:09 to go in the third quarter. And we got a timeout. Going to be a full timeout by the Bunker Hill Bears. Full timeout by Bunker Hill. And once again, that was our Lady Warrior Varsity cheerleader. So game reset here in the third quarter. 1:09 to go. Currently, the Warriors have 14 fouls, and Bunker Hill has 16 fouls. So the Warriors will be shooting on fouls from here on out for the rest of the game. So as we come back out of the timeout, it'll be Warrior basketball. Ball inbound to the Hood, and he'll bring it into the front court. Pass over to Ford, back to Jacoby Hood, over to Caven Felder. He takes a look inside at the cutter, back over to Hood, back up to Ford. Hood looks to get into the lane, takes a jumper. Mason Anthony with the rebound, goes up for the shot. Felder with another rebound, and he's caught up for a jump ball. Still belongs to the Warriors. Warriors getting some opportunities there. .45 seconds to go here in the third quarter. Hood takes the ball out of bounds. He'll get it into Lexington Ford. Ball goes to Mason Anthony. Over to Hood on the far side. They'll get the ball back out front, swing it around to Lexington Ford. He brings it up top. They'll reset the offense with 30 seconds to go in the third quarter. Over to Ford again. He'll take a three-pointer, and it's good. Three-pointer by Lexington Ford. Warriors look to pressure. Kick out for Bunker Hill. They'll get it down the corner. Look to take a three-pointer. It's long. Scramble for the rebound. And there's going to be a foul. That foul's on number 30 for the Warriors, Caven Felder. And that's the 15th foul on the Warriors, so that'll be ball out of bounds underneath. Warriors are set up in a zone here. Hood goes for the steal with 10 seconds left here. Another kick out. They look for another three. Scramble for the rebound again. Kicking it out with 3 seconds left. Shot is no good. Doesn't count. And at the end of the third quarter, your score, your West Caldwell Warriors 48. And the Bunker Hill Bears 40. And once again, we'll have our varsity cheerleaders. One more time here, Lady Warrior Varsity cheerleaders. So as we enter the fourth quarter here, West Caldwell up on Bunker Hill 48-40. As we head into the fourth quarter, your Warriors have 5 team fouls and the Bunker Hill Bears have 16 fouls. So the Warriors will be shooting free throws on the next foul. So as we start the fourth quarter here, it'll be Bunker Hill basketball on the floor for the Warriors. Jacoby Hood, Lexington Ford, Mason Anthony, Isaiah Galls, and Malik Patterson. Steal for Jacoby Hood, and he draws a foul. So he will go to the line for a 1-and-1 here for the Warriors. First free throw is good. That means he'll get the second here. 1 and the bonus. Second free throw, rattles out. Tough fight for the rebound. Galls comes up with the rebound, gets it out to Hood. He'll look to reset the offense again for the Warriors. Gets the ball over to Mason Anthony. Back to Jacoby Hood. Into the middle of the zone to Malik Patterson. Shot's a little short. Offensive rebound by Lexington Ford goes up, blocked out of bounds. It'll still belong to the Warriors. Warriors are looking to get it on the inbounds here. They get it into Patterson over in the corner. He'll look to get it out front, and the Warriors will reset the offense again. Gets it over to Ford, and ball knocked out of bounds. Still belongs to the Warriors. Ball to Ford in the corner. He'll take a shot. Shot's off the mark. Rebound by Bunker Hill. Steal by Patterson. He goes to the basket. And the basket counts. And he draws the foul. Basket by Malik Patterson, and he draws the foul. So he'll go to the free throw line for an extra shot. Free throw rattles in. Warriors open up on a quick 4-0 run here to start the fourth quarter, and we'll get a timeout here by Bunker Hill with 7:08 to go. Quick shout out to my camera operator, Kristen Huffman. Came out to help me tonight, and I really appreciate it. Doing a great job. Quick reminder, our next broadcast will be tomorrow. Varsity girls action only. We'll be on the air about 5:20, and tip-off should be around 5:30 as we face the Patton Lady Panthers. And then currently we're looking to be on the air again next Tuesday as West Iredell comes to West Caldwell. So be on the lookout for our links to the ball games. We appreciate you listening in. So it'll be Bunker Hill basketball here coming out of timeout. 7:08 to go. Warriors in a little bit of pressure. Look the trap. Foul against the Warriors. Kobe Hood, that'll be the 6th team foul. Warriors looking to press and trap a little bit here. Bunker Hill gets it in the middle of the floor. Active hands by the Warriors. And a steal by Galls. He looks to kick ahead, just a little too far. Warriors trying to amp up the pressure here. Bunker Hill gets it in the middle of the press. Quickly get it down the floor. And that'll be an over and back. He took off from the backcourt to catch the ball from a pass in the front court. So that is an over and back. Ball back over to the Warriors with 6:42 left in the ball game. Ball to Kobe Hood. He's got it up top. He'll get it over to Lexington Ford on the wing. Back up top to Kobe Hood. Hand off to Lee Patterson. Back to Ford. Warriors trying to be patient on offense here. Run a little clock. Ford looks to get it in the middle of the lane. Over to Hood. Nothing there. Gets it back up top again. Back over to Kobe Hood. Penetrates. Loses control. Bunker Hill takes it to the basket and draws the foul. Foul will be against number 3, Lexington Ford for the Warriors. Be 2 free throws for Bunker Hill. At the line, number 4, Clayson Chapman. First free throw, rattles out. He will get a second free throw. Noah Bumgarner checks into the game for number 3, Lexington Ford. Chapman with a second free throw. Coming up. Second free throw by Chapman is good. Warriors get in the front court. Hood has the ball, gets it over to Galls. Galls gets it to Patterson, back out to Hood. He'll look for the three-pointer. Off the front of the rim, battle for the rebound. Hood comes back up with the rebound. He'll kick it back out to Anthony, back around to Bumgarner for 3, a little strong. Another rebound by Hood. He'll get the ball out front. And the Warriors will look to reset with 5:40 to go in the ball game. Over to Bumgarner. And he gets it back to Jacoby Hood. Over to Patterson. Patterson looks to penetrate the zone. He's called for the travel. Warriors with the trap. They get the turnover. Quick pass to Patterson. He'll hold up and get it to Kobe Hood. Hood gets it out to Bumgarner. And loses it out of bounds. Ball back to Bunker Hill. Once again, Warriors looking for a little half-court trap here. Bunker Hill gets in the middle of the floor. And they go to the basket and score and draw the foul. Basket's good by Bunker Hill. And they'll go to the free throw line for an and one attempt. They cut the lead back to 9 now. Warriors' biggest lead was 12. Free throw's a little short. Offensive rebound. Get it down on the post. Basket is good by Bunker Hill. They're making a run back at the Warriors here. Cut the lead to 7. Ball to Mason Anthony. Ball down the corner to Bumgarner. Back around to Hood. Turnover by the Warriors. Scramble here, and going to be a foul. Bunker Hill will go to the line for a 1-and-1. Checking in for the Warriors, number 30, Caden Felder. Also checking in for the Warriors, number 14, Troy McKinney. First free throw is good. He'll get the second free throw. And second free throw is good. Bunker Hill's cut the lead to 5. Quick 7-0 run. Ball goes to Patterson. He drives to the basket. Tough shot. Looks like there's a foul call. And the foul is against Bunker Hill. Patterson will go to the line. 1-1. First free throw is good. Ends the 7-0 run by Bunker Hill. Lead back out to 6 for the Warriors. He'll get a second free throw. Second free throw is good as well. Bunker Hill gets the ball inbounds against a little bit of Warrior pressure. They quickly get the ball into the lane. They'll kick it out and look for 3. 3 corners off. Offensive rebound. Warriors come up with it. Patterson tries to get out quick and is fouled. He'll go to the line, and both teams will be shooting 2 from here on out. That's the 10th team foul for Bunker Hill. First free throw is good for Patterson. And second free throw also good for Patterson. And we're going to go ahead and here at the 4:09 mark, we will have our face mask COVID timeouts. So as we said before, Warriors with 9 team fouls, Bunker Hill with 10. So both teams will be shooting 2 free throws from here on out. All right, so as we come out of the timeout, it'll be Bunker Hill basketball. Warriors look like they're going to show a little bit of a press here. Bunker Hill gets the ball inbounds. Warriors are looking to trap. Bunker Hill beats the ball down the floor. And shot goes up. We've got a jump ball on the rebound. And on alternating possession, it'll go to the Warriors. Felder gets the ball inbounds to Jacoby Hood, and they'll come back against the pressure by Bunker Hill. Back to Felder. Felder with a ball fake. Timeout for the Warriors. 30-second timeout for the Warriors with 3:48 left in the game. So coming back out of timeout, it'll be Warrior basketball. Near sideline, Felder taking the ball out of bounds for the Warriors. And he gets it inbounds to McKinney. McKinney will look to set the offense here for the Warriors. Bunker Hill going to match up in some man-to-man. McKinney gets down to the baseline to Felder. Felder with a ball fake. Ball is stolen. Bunker Hill pushes it down the floor. Kick out for Bunker Hill. They'll take a three-pointer off the mark. Offensive rebound and putback. Hood gets it into the front court. He's trapped. Tries to throw it off. It's a turnover. Scramble now with 3 minutes to go. And Bunker Hill turns it back over. Ford checks back into the game for Felder with 3 minutes left here. Warriors up 7. They'll face the Bunker Hill press here. Ball to Ford. He'll look to get it in the middle of the floor. Gets it instead. Swings it over to Hood. Warriors get it back out front. 2:45 to go. Bunker Hill matched up in a man-to-man here. McKinney looks to penetrate. Takes a shot. Ball back out front to Jacoby Hood. Yeah. And we'll have some discussion here. Warriors tried to call a timeout. So we'll see what the call is as they come out of the timeout. Warriors were granted a timeout. And the timeout was granted before the 5-second call, so the ball will still belong to the Warriors here with 2:24 to go. Ball into Hood. And it's called off of Bunker Hill. Still belongs to the Warriors. Ford will take the ball out of bounds. Looks to get it inbounds. Gets it inbound to Jacoby Hood. And he'll bring it into the front court. Excuse me, that's Malik Patterson brings it into the front court. Hands off to McKinney. McKinney gets it over to Ford. Ford gets it down to Jacoby Hood. Up top from Malik Patterson. 2 minutes to go. Over to Lexington Ford. He'll draw the foul. Foul's on Bunker Hill. And West Caldwell's in the double bonus, so it'll be 2 free throws for Lexington Ford. First free throw is good. Second free throw rattles out. Mason Anthony with the rebound, and he'll go back up. Ford crashes the board and follows the missed shot for 2. Bunker Hill quickly gets the ball down the floor, and they score. It's an 8-point game. Jacoby Hood with the ball into the front court. Hands it off to Malik Patterson. We got 1:30 to go. Looks like Patterson will draw the foul. Foul is on Bunker Hill. And that's his 5th. Patterson will go to the line, shooting 2 for West Caldwell. First free throw is good for Malik Patterson. Second free throw is also good. Warriors open up a 10-point lead with 1:27 to go. Bunker Hill quickly brings the ball up for Sport. They get it down in the corner. 3-point attempt is off. Offensive rebound for Bunker Hill. They get it down low quick and a basket. All knocked out of bounds by Bunker Hill. 1:10 to go. Warriors up 8. Ball into Jacoby Hood. He'll look to bring it into the front court. And Bunker Hill will commit the foul. Truett McKinney will go to the line, shooting 2 for the Warriors. First free throw off the mark, but he'll get a second one. Second free throw is good. Bunker Hill get the ball inbounds, look to bring it down the floor. Bunker Hill drives the baseline. Mason Anthony knocks it out of bounds with 51 seconds left. Warriors up 9. Bunker Hill basketball on the far sidelines. Bunker Hill gets the ball in quick. Looks to get it down low. Some hands on the ball. Bunker Hill gets it into the lane again. Scoop shot. No good. Rebound by Lexington Ford. Jacoby Hood quickly gets it down the floor, but then pulls it out. And Bunker Hill will have to foul with 37 seconds left. Once again, he'll go to the line, shooting 2. First free throw rims out. He'll get a second one. Second free throw also rims out. Rebound by Bunker Hill. They'll look to push it down the floor quickly. Hand off to number 12. He'll take a 3-pointer. It's short. Offensive rebound. Bunker Hill drives and scores the basket. That'll cut the lead to 7 with 24 seconds to go in the ball game. Both teams are shooting 2 from here on out. So as we come out of the timeout, Warriors are up 7 with 24.7 seconds left. It'll be their ball. Looking to go the length of the floor here. Got to take care of it. Warriors get the ball into Patterson. And he'll get fouled. And he'll go to the line shooting 2. So Patterson goes to the line shooting 2 for the Warriors. First free throw is good. Second free throw for Patterson is also good. Warriors back up to a 9-point lead. They'll put a little pressure on Bunker Hill to make him try to run the clock. Ball knocked out of bounds with 15 seconds left by Lexington Ford. It'll still be Bunker Hill basketball. Bunker Hill gets the ball inbounds. Get it back to the inbounder. He shoots a 3. A little short. Ball goes out of bounds. It'll belong to the Warriors with 9 seconds left. Warriors get the ball into Patterson, and he'll be fouled again. So he'll go to the line for 2 more free throws. Patterson makes the first free throw. Second free throw also good from Patterson. He's been solid at the line here tonight. Ball to Bunker Hill. Takes a 3-point attempt. Rebound, and that'll do it. Final score. Here West Caldwell Warriors 66. Bunker Hill Bears 55. Great effort for the Warriors tonight. Coming away with the win. That moves them to 2-1 on the season. Just a reminder, we'll have more action tomorrow. It'll be varsity girls basketball only. Airtime will be about 5:20. Game time at 5:30. I'd like to say again tonight, thanks to my camera operator, Kristen Huffman. We appreciate her hard work in coming and helping us out here. And we'll see you again tomorrow. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast. And this has been